Counting down the days, the future feels so distant. A lot of things have changed, and few have been resistant. Follow their instructions. So lay waste to
Hello everybody, I hope you are all well. Hopefully that is not too loud. It is turned down. I might turn it down on my end, just because, yeah. But yes, hello everybody. As you can hear, I'm a little bit EP. I'm a wee bit EP. So, yeah. There we go. Yes, I hope you are all having a wonderful Saturday. I hope you're all having a wonderful evening, afternoon, day, night, morning, whatever time it is for you. I hope you're having a good one of it. I woke up and I felt initially fine. And then I've been EP ever since, which is weird because I have slept really well the last couple of days. So I have absolutely no clue. Yeah, so anyway, we're playing... Sorry, I'm a little bit knocked about. We are playing Prison Architect. I haven't played this in... I think... I actually can't remember. I think it's something like... 8 years, I think. I'm currently playing the 2018 version, if I can even speak. Because I am not playing bullshit from Paradox. So, yeah. It is heavily modded. But yes, we are not starting with a ready-built prison. We are going to save this. And we are going to sell it. And that will be the start of our prison. But yes, welcome Josh. Welcome Josh, Roisin, Erica. Anybody else I missed? No, I think it's just you three. And thank you, Roisin, for the Prime subscription. You're incredibly kind. Stop being so kind. It's ridiculous, and I love it, and I'm very appreciative, but holy fucking shit. But yes, let's sell the prison and go large. Right, let's switch to some ambient music. Sure, let's go space. We usually go with Skyrim, but let's go space. Why not? Let's see. So let's keep failure conditions on, and as well as generate forests, because why not? We will go with male prisoners. I would normally do female, but unfortunately this game has very cartoon, but still nudity, which is bullshit. So, well, it's not bullshit, it's just, yeah, I'm not dealing with that today. So, yeah, and you can't turn it off. That you can't just make them dolls, like they have cartoon tits. And it's like, respectfully, that's a little bit yuck in a prison game. So we're not doing that. We're doing males, which are basically just Barbie dolls. So yeah, we're going with that. Hope you're doing well, lovely. I am, well, as I said, I woke up and I feel really fucking EP, and I probably sound it. But hopefully I'll get more woken up as the stream goes on. Otherwise I'll just fall asleep at the fucking keyboard at this point. Right, yes, Warden. Why, Carl? Why are you giving me money? This is not allowed. Stop it. No, seriously, thank you so much for the Bezos box. Yes, thank you so much for being subscribed for 7 months. That is... What? Huh? Sorry. At what point did you subscribe for 7 months? Where has the time gone? That is insane. That is insane to see. Like, what? Anyway, sorry. Professional streamer just getting freaked out about having streamed for 3 years. Yeah. It just seems mad. And mad that people would subscribe for multiple months specifically. Anyway. Right, yes. Which warden should we go for? I'm just going to orient it like this because I feel like that's a little bit more, I don't know, less harsh on your ears, maybe. We'll see. I'll stop being kind, fine. They said I was a madman. What do you mean, Josh? I'll stop being kind, fine. Okay, to be very clear, because I know you're joking, Roisin, but to those who are not used to my stream, which may be a lot of you, I am not being unappreciative. I am incredibly modest. Okay, stream's over. No, what the fuck? Thank you, Roisin. I'm very appreciative, but please take care of yourself. That is incredibly kind of you. That is ridiculously kind of you. That is a lot of money. Please take care of yourself. But thank you so much. That is incredibly kind to everybody you gifted to as well. I hope you all enjoy the ad-free and the emotes as well, which a lot of you have been using, and I've noticed, and it's been awesome. Also, Josh, to be very clear, I'm appreciative of you subbing for 2 years. It's just that I actually rarely see you. I do see it occasionally. I think you do redeem it in chat occasionally, the message, but it hits home when it's, you know, somebody like relatively new to the community or somebody that isn't a moderator. Just a weird mental quirk of that. Like, I'm used to the fact that you're subbed. I'm not used to other people being subbed, if that makes sense. Because you're a friend, and that makes sense. But anyway, I'm going to shut the fuck up and actually stream. Yes. Thank you, Roisin, for being amazing. You are incredible and kind. Taking me for granted, huh? Listen. Shut the fuck up. You know what I meant. You know that I meant that I'm always appreciative. Right, yes. Let's try and play the game, shall we? Right, so does his job and nothing else. People just call him warden. Lobbyist has friends in high places. Rita has likelihood of prisoners being stoic and fearless. Press twice as quickly. Guard dogs have 50% chance of fully uncovering any tunnels they detect. Reduces the overall temperature of your prison, making your inmates less likely to cause trouble. Sometimes I love to go. Also, can I just, like, what? How do I have a hype train right now? What? Sorry. What? Like, I don't deserve that. Thank you very much, but stop it. Lighthearted. / lighthearted. Right, yes. Tahara Akinova. I usually go with her just because it gets me more money, but money won't be an issue in this playthrough, so let's not do that. We can go with Lobbyist or with Pacifier for, like, reducing stuff. Rita kind of reduces the heat, but not really. So, like, there's no point to go for a warden, by the way. It literally, like, you should go for one of these because they are just better. More cheat mods. Shut the fuck up, Josh. I am actually going to ban that word if you keep using it. Assistance, sure. Making the game chill, sure. Anyway, ban Josh. I can actually, fun fact. I won't, because it's a pain in the arse to unban and remod, but I can. Should we go for the lobbyist or the pacifier? Those are two options I'm thinking. So should we go lobbyist or pacifier? Lobbyist means that we're a capitalist pig, so, you know, just keep that in mind. But it means that we don't... The pacifier in general is better, but I will leave it up to you all, because why the fuck not? What the fuck? That is incredibly kind of you all, and thank you all so much for that. Whilst you all choose between pacifier and lobbyist, let's look at some mutators. Something different. Extra reputations. I like the sound of that. And no contraband limits, because why the fuck not? The rest of this is kind of this winter. Oh yeah, we also hit our sub goal. Seriously, thank you all so much. That means a lot to me. That sounds incredibly shallow when I say it like that. Seriously, it means a hell of a lot. Just showing up does, to be very clear. Like, lurking means a hell of a lot. Obviously, you know, I'm not going to turn around and go, oh, you know, monetary support is just the same. Like, no, it means more, but yeah. Anyway, I'm diatribing about something I should really shut the fuck up about. Fast walking is just nice in general. Short sentences. Let's maybe not fuck with sentences, because I think just it is annoying. Like, short sentences means that you have to introduce more. You have to introduce new prisoners more often, which is annoying. Contraband scanners. Actually, no, I have a mod for this, I think, so I'll keep that off. I think that's it. I think that is it. As pacifier's being the only one mentioned in chat, I think we'll go with pacifier. Super guards, because why the fuck not? And yeah, I think that's it. I don't think we'll go with anything else. Anything here? I think, yeah, we'll be a little bit light on all of this. Right, pacifier sounds chill, both figuratively and literally. Indeed. Okay, right. Let's push through. I don't think we can name the prison yet. Don't think you can even name it at all. So yeah. Let's do this. Don't think there's anything I forgot. Nope, I don't think so. Okay, right. And yes, I just got an achievement. First thing, I think, is to fence off the perimeter. Let's... The first thing we need to do is turn off intake. I have made that mistake more than once. Right. Two by two. Everything is based around 2x2 in this game. We want road gates. There we go. Always have road gates. At least I do. Actually, yeah, no, that's how much is that? Why isn't it telling me? Why isn't that costing money? I'm not in planner mode, am I? No? Weird. Okay. 3 per square. 10 per square. So that is what? Oh, there. Now we're spending money. Oh, I guess you get like a free allowance. I never noticed that if that was in the original game. Well, good for us, I guess. I think I'll go with fencing just because, yeah, might as well. It's not like they attack the walls, like there's a strength benefit. You should go with perimeter walls, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Yes, the UI is very small because this game was not made to be played at 4K. But you are fucking kidding if you think I'm going to do anything other than that. Let's make this concrete. And I think that's fine. Now, what we're going to do is make a hallway up. No. Well, yes, but we need to do concrete. I completely forgot about that. And we will build... I don't want to lay this out. The general thing is to start from the middle, because obviously that's where you, by default, start. But, I mean... Oh, that's another thing, by the way. If you hear crackling, I do apologise. This game, for some reason, does not allow audio to be played at 4800 hertz. 48,000 hertz. Or 48 kilohertz. Which is what my system runs on with audio sync. So, yeah, there's a mismatched audio rate, which means there will be crackling. And I can't change that because that's like hard-coded from what I can tell. At least you can't change it in the menus. And I'm not fucking about with modding the game just for that. We could go through the middle, or we could go through crunching music. Oh, is the music bad? I hope it's not. I hope the music's fine. Is the music bad? It really shouldn't be. Oh no, it's fine. Oh, okay. Right. Whoa, for a second there. I think we will at least put administrative stuff up here. So that will be walls, and then put a corridor along here. We're just making a badly executed joke about the audio hertz mismatch. I have actually had issues. So, if you're new to the channel, when I came back in, what was it, March? Did I came back? Yeah, March. With daily streaming. It was after struggling for like a solid month with Windows 11 and crackly audio for music. So, I'm not very funny, ignore you. No, it's fine. But because of that, I am hyper scared of music being crackly because I have fought so hard with the Windows audio subsystem to not be shit with my setup. And it seems to have worked, so yeah. But that's why I reacted that way. It wasn't a joke, it wasn't funny. It was just, I'm hyper aware of things. Ignore me, if anything. Ignore the streamer. No, what am I doing, chat? I'm designing things. You know what we need to do? We need to enable a mod. Because I forgot to enable it. I forgot to enable that, but it's fine. And it's at the top. Cool. Right. I was scared for a second there because I forgot they like graze out things. But yes. Let's see. Very valid. Windows is a hassle when things don't work straight out of the gate. That's the thing. Like Windows either works and it is great, or it doesn't and it's shit. And there's no in between. And it's quite annoying. Let's see. I think we will have utilities. At the end of the day, prisoners get delivered here. So we want to get prisoners to things as fast as possible, basically. So I think we'll have a hall here for staff, and then we'll have a reception. So, with that in mind, what am I doing? Right, we want... Nine. Okay, 18 by 12. I'm thinking reception. And then probably a hallway. And then yeah, we'll do another one here that will go to... This is a very expensive way of building our prison, but we have plenty of cash, so... and then we will do everything we need to here. I think that'll go to... We'll use this for like canteen and stuff, and a load of other things. But then we will have like cell blocks coming out from here. Let's put a large jail door here. And... Yeah? Yeah? Don't mind me. What else? Let's build it out. The only other thing will be, I think, power and water will be here. Let's get time running a little bit, whilst we do that. Yeah, so I think we'll have staff rooms coming off this side, and then we'll still have plenty of space for utilities over here. I'm sure I'm misremembering how much utilities takes up, and we have a ton of space, so I don't know why I'm being so compact, but I don't know. I haven't played this in like 5. I think it's 2020, like nearly 10 years. Well, no, 2017. Yeah, I think I played it a decent amount in 2017, so I guess it's like 8 years, like I said earlier. But like, yeah, it's not, oh, because they're still building this. Okay. It's not been a short time since, put it that way. I think we will cut this area off here and then have a door, a staff door. Well, I think we will have, okay, these are concrete. Okay, good. I'm making, I'm scared that I used, oh, I used brick for this. Ah, damn it. Ah, idiot. Idiot. Okay, well. Those are good as though. Am I stupid? I might be. We'll see what these come out as, and we'll just proceed with whatever works. Why did it do that? That's stupid. Okay. Well, actually, no, I think having that there would be a good idea. So we can put a staff door over here. Yeah, so this is brick, this is concrete. That's fine. Kinda sucks that we mismatched it, but I've been thinking of getting this game for ages, but never got around to it. It has RimWorld vibes, and I freaking love that game. They were kind of, I think they influenced either each other or one another, because, like, they very much have a similar vibe with the pawns and the way the art style is done. I think it was either Sylvester or oh, who made this? I can never remember. Introversion. It was either Introversion or Sylvester that got inspired by the other, but I think it shares some common heritage in that way. Which is totally fine, by the way. Games can take after each other. That is allowed. Right, the thing I kind of should do as well is have a storage area. The way I should do this is do this. And then I will have staff door here. And then all of this will be storage. Sharing and scaring, they're probably both better off for it. I mean, you know, it's a common art style, so it's not really deep to any particular. You have an entrance, but okay. There shouldn't be a wall there. I don't know why it's acting like there is one. But we'll put a door there. Does that satisfy you? Don't put a wall there. Yes, you put a wall there. Why? Why? Game. Come on. Don't be silly. Don't be silly! Was there not a... Am I stupid? I did build walls here, right? Yeah, there's walls. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, easiest way. Lock shut. Yes, there are. It's just being stupid. Cool. I love that. No route. What do you mean, no route? Also, why is that not getting destroyed? Why is there no route? Come on. There we go. Storage, yes. I think what we'll do is we'll do 2 storages. So people can actually walk through quite easily. Right. Yes. Let's get power up first. I think we'll do a foundation for it as well. There we go. I don't know why they do this. I mean, I kind of know why, but at the same time I don't. Let's just put one there for the sake of convenience. There we go. Cool. Yeah, as you can hear, the audio is really bad in this menu especially. So that's fun. We love that. And we'll have room for one more. Yeah, I'm going to try and not use this menu too hard. Just because it does have issues. I keep forgetting I can just drag click that. That's useful. Okay, I think that's utilities done. Let's let that build. Let's get this outfitted. So we want a... Where is it? Reception. There we go. So, we're going to have... Where are they? Metal detectors. There we go. That should be good enough to detect everything. Ooh. There we go. Let me just break everything. We'll set up a desk here. And we'll do tables like so. So we can process plenty of people. And provide plenty of seating. We can we can have one less table and maybe space them out a bit more. There we go. A little less like we're packing people in like sardines. Let's just have seating like that. There we go. That's better. That should be everything. I think so. I think that should be everything. There we go. You sadly can't like select all. I think if we have exports, it should, yeah, auto export. Exports, there we go. We can make this about half of that. And then that way we can start exporting stuff. Making lots of money! Because that is a lot of wood. Why are there not, like, lights in here? I have auto lights on, so that's weird. But let's just place lights. Not the most perfect way of doing this, but it works. Right. Let's build some offices. Ah, you need power. Whoops. I may have forgore. I forgore. Let's see. What's that? 4x4? Yeah, there's no real reason to make them anything other than 4x4. Offices, that is. we go. Okay, let's put doors for now. Two wall, one door, two, one wall. No, two wall, one door, two. Two wall, one door, two wall, one door. Beautiful. They're all going to form without walls because, God forbid, this game is ever serious. There we go. I misplaced the fucking doors. Ah. That's so annoying. And you can't multi-select them either. No. Yeah, one thing this doesn't have that RimWorld does is common sense when it comes to placing objects. I.e., you should not have to rotate, but you do. Because fuck you. Office. Office, office, office. Cool. Let's see. Let's give them a radio. They don't need to be in purgatory as well. I think a trash bin is also a good idea. And a plant, why not? Make it homey. There we go. And let's pave this with... fancy tiles? No. Red carpet, why not? Let's try and go with ceramic tile for at least the hallways. Also, now you know where I got my RimWorld obsession with double wide hallways from. It was this game! And they have the exact same art style, so... or similar perspective / art style, so, you know. They even have the same floor blending as well. Like, it's very interesting how similar they are technologically in some ways. Right. Yeah, let's use clone. and do that. Double wide hallways are objectively superior, I approve. Indeed they are. We should have a staff room as well. Might be a good shout. Put a door there. Let's hire our warden. Get working on some bureaucracy. Cool. Let's see, rooms. Staff room. Let's give it some carpeting. Let's go with blue carpet, because why not? We are nothing if not contrarian here. Wide sofas all around. Drinks machines. Okay, cabinets. Radios. Large TVs. Where is serving table coming from? Oh, what? Huh? I'm confused. Wait, really? They want a toilet here? I guess you're supposed to provide toilets. I mean, it's not a requirement, so... yeah. I'm not gonna talk about with that for now, unless I really need to. Right, so each cell, we're going to use dormitories for one. Perverts. What do you mean perverts? Oh, there's an ad break coming up. Okay, well, we're not going to do anything then, apart from push to a break. When we get back, we will continue to work on the prison and maybe intake our first prisoners. So, do not go anywhere. We will be right back. Okay, let's continue, shall we? Had a bit of a stretch and a bit of a recharge. But yes. What were we doing? We should use all the time we can achieve. How am I making so much? What? Huh? Oh, it's because of our exports. That makes sense. Okay. I was like, what? How are we doing that? Okay. Let's go from top down. Well, let's design a canteen first. And a shower. Though, rooms will have showers in them, but for certain grants you need to have a shower, so... That should be big enough. Let that build, and then we will do... where will the yard be? That is actually a good question. I think the yard will be between them, perhaps. We'll make the yard about the same size. Let's make it bigger. Yeah, let's make it so. Actually, what am I doing? No, I want to have fencing. Heck yeah, room for activities. Indeed. I, in general, am not the biggest fan of the prison systems in the world, so I'm going to try and make this, you know, maybe just a little bit less inhumane than they are. And don't come at me about, like, criminals and shit like that. Just don't. Just don't. How do I get rid of these? I guess you don't. That's mildly annoying. Yeah, no. I don't think you can get rid of them easily, at least. Maybe if I do this, that might do it. Yeah, I think that'll do it. Actually, let's do... yeah, let's do a brick wall here. Then we'll foundation it. And I'm comment by enjoy your accent a lot. It's very proper and neat sounding and super easy to understand. I'm glad it's easy for you to understand. I think I sound... well, one, I don't think I sound posh because I'm not. I'm from London and I live in Manchester. And not like posh London, like working class London. But also I have like speech stuff, so to me I sound like I slur my words and such, but I'm glad that somebody enjoys it, and I'm glad to share that with the world. If it brightens somebody's day or entertains them, you know what? Amazing. Brilliant. I love that. As long as it's doing that, it's fine by me. Yeah, let's make it pretty tall, and then we can always like condense different units down. Because we're using dormitories, like we're not going to have a shortage of cells, put it that way. The only thing is... ooh, is this one off? Ooh. Really? Okay. Let's do this, because we can always assign directions. Apparently, that's the thing. Speech stuff twins. But yeah, it's very legible to me and nice sounding, and that's coming from someone who usually always has subtitles on. Yeah, apologies for subtitles not being available. Stuff is in the works for that. I did want to get it done, but there's technical challenges with it, and yeah, it will take work, unfortunately, with my setup. But yes, I appreciate that it's legible and easy on the ear. That's what matters to me, is that you know, you guys have a pleasant audio experience. I do believe in the thing George Lucas said, which is, you know, 50% of a movie is the audio, or something like that. And I think that's very much the same for any kind of broadcast stuff. So, yeah. Ah, I love lighting issues. Right, now we have that up. We will make the kitchen, which we'll make nice and large. Well, do we want to make the kitchen... No, we'll make the kitchen be... over here. Because then we will have them come out and deliver stuff over here. And... like rooms... Cafeteria, where is it? Canteen, there we go. Let's kill one line of it. Why did that what? I'm so confused right now. I swear I selected canteen. There we go. Right, I forgot that it's... yeah. 5 tiles wide. That's annoying. Okay. I mean, it's fine, but it's, yeah. It means it doesn't fit perfectly. I wish they made a shorter version of it. There's probably a mod for that. There's always a mod for it, if you think about it. There we go. What am I doing? I can just do that. I am stupid. But we all knew that. Let's have one extra set of tables over here. Because we can fit that. Whoops. No, that doesn't work. Okay. I'm an idiot. I swear there was a space. Okay. No, we won't go that close to the wall. Cool. Colony sims and base builders have a magical way of making you feel incredibly dumb. Really? I mean, they make me feel like I'm, like, working out my brain in a really healthy way. But no, I guess I can see that, yeah. I guess I can see that. Let's put in a staff door over here. From what I remember, there's nothing useful about putting a wall here. And staff have to get here somehow. Oh my god, I forgot this again. You need to shout at me, chat. If I ever place down a door in the wrong orientation, you need to shout at me. Did I do that anywhere else? I don't think so. I think we're good. Yes. We need to run a utility pipe directly down the middle here and through here. That way it's nowhere close to the walls. Because the way they will use the piping system to get almost all the way, and then they'll just tunnel through the wall. So this way they can't do that. Not as easily. Kitchen. Where's the kitchen, chat? Kitchen. There we go. I'm blind as a fucking bat. I really am. Did I not place down a door? I did place down a door. It's just being weird. Objects. Fridge. Let's put the sink. That's weird. Why is the sink so far from the wall there? Okay, well. We'll do that, and then we'll put cookers over here. That should hit all the sinks. Really? Okay. Oh, I think, right, okay. You need to do that, I think. There we go. That's cafeteria. And we'll do that for the kitchen. That should be grass, thank you. We'll make this fancy tiles. And then water will come down here. We'll run like so. Let's see. Let's just, yeah, do a circumcircular way of doing this. Circumcircular? That's the wrong word. You all know what I mean. An almost complete circle. And then we will have sorry, just making sure I didn't use concrete over there. There we go. Breaking my own rule about not putting it next to the walls, but you kind of have to compromise with a shower system. Fell eat for a bit with your stream open. I'm glad I'm relaxing enough for you to do that. Just want to say thanks for the streams you've been doing. I know you feel bad about cancelling some, but seriously, you're always a delight to watch. I just wish I was able to be more consistent recently, because I keep saying, oh yeah, you know, I'll do, you know, regular streaming and all that lovely stuff, and then I don't, and then it sucks, and yeah, it is what it is, but I especially get scared, I really do, of you know, just people forgetting about me. I'm not saying I'm forgettable, and I'm not saying you should remember me. You know, I have no entitlement to your attention or anything like that, but it is slightly scary at times.
Prepare,
you know,
for unforeseen consequences.
Thank you so much for the follow, Natalie, and I'm glad that you're enjoying the stream, all of you. I struggle to do it too, so I completely get you. I've had a lot going on, so it's relatable. I have the same fears. I think it's something we all struggle with. Why are you not doing anything? Hello? Why are... Oh, it's because we don't have staff to inspect things. Fuck's sake. There we go. Ugh. God damn it. Okay, that's the shower room done. That's the canteen done. We should probably make this a yard, huh? And then for this we will have lots of phone booths. And lots of weightlifting. You know what? We'll have some sofas. Around a TV. Couple of TVs. And a radio, I think. Let's right, let's get a chief, foreman, and accountant. There we go. Not sure the reason you would get multiple accountants, but anyway. I forgot you can expand it even more than the current plot. Let's go cleaning, and groundskeeping. See, I want to do this for like game reasons, but I don't want to do it because I literally just turned around and said, yeah, I want to not be like capitalist hellhole prisons. Okay, let's actually get to designing our buildings. So we want 12 wide. And we'll see how many cells we can fit into this. If, you know, a cell isn't perfect, then, you know, we'll change it. Wait for this to be built. Large cell door. In the middle. Good. You can have a little capitalism as a treat. It is the weekend after all. As I drink my capitalist soda, I'm Brew. At least I assume it's made by, like, Coca-Cola. AG Bar, free post. Oh no, it's by Bar. I had actually genuinely assumed it was now, like, owned by Coca-Cola or Pepsi Co. or whatever. But no, AG Bar. I'm not sure if Bar is owned by anybody, but made in Glasgow. It's actually made in Glasgow. I went to Glasgow, fun fact. It was a very nice place. Very nice place. Right. Let's go brick. Yeah, more EU soda. Well, we're not in the EU anymore. Let's not talk about that. Yeah. Calling anywhere in the UK the EU is a very quick way to get a death threat or such by certain folks, unfortunately. Right, room. Dormitory. Let's have bookcases. Beds. No, toilet, I think. Toilet. Drain and shower head. And then finally, the beds. Could we arrange that less shittily? Not if we want to include a bookcase. There we go. Okay, good. Orientation isn't that important, but I just want to look it, make it look nice. That's all. Flooring. That's what I should do. For this area, I'm going to do ceramic, like everywhere else. But then for the cells, we're going to have something nice. Should we have something nice, chat? Rubber sheet. Ah, that would be actually torturous and potentially against the Geneva Convention. There's this weird but fun obsession here with buying Danish soda only. I'm Danish. Like, everyone and their mum saw the recent things going on in the US and went, no more Coca-Cola. This is the hill we die on. You know what? Based. But Coca-Cola. I'm going to be real. Like, a nice Coca-Cola is nice. Like, I will sit there and go, this is some good shit. But it's actually not that good of a soda, I'm going to be real honest. I far prefer... I never buy Coca-Cola. Because, like, Iron Brew is more interesting to me. And, like, Dr. Pepper and even Fanta. Yes. All, like, 2 out of 3 of those. 2 out of 3 of those are also Coca-Cola products, I'm pretty sure. But don't at me. I think... No, let's go with mosaic floors. Let's go with mosaic floors. Let's be fancy with these motherfuckers. Fancy, I tell you. Tell you what? Tell you what, boy? I have no idea why Hank Hill just came into my head. You know, I haven't seen that show in years. I need to rewatch it, probably. Like, it's American, so... Ugh. But, like... Why not? Why the fuck not, chap? By valid, Coke just kind of took this global position as the default. Well, that's what marketing does for you. I'm sure it was once really good. Because older people will continuously tell me how amazing it used to be until it got costed down to basically peanuts. But, well, that's the thing. Like, it's been costed down until it costs peanuts. And as such, it tastes like utter shite. Genuine, utter shite. Well, that sucks. We will probably make the end cells a little bit fancier. Just because, yeah. Why not? Do that. And then, yeah. Could always fit more people in, but I feel like that's a recipe for disaster, so... Now, do we go minimum security or normal security for our first prisoners? I feel like we should go minimum. Maybe. Oh, whoops. Is that really? Oh, for fuck's sake. God damn it. Whoops. We'll repave it soon enough. Right. What are we doing with this? Let's put in a TV. Actually, no. Yeah, we'll put in a TV. We will put in a sofa. And we'll obviously reverse all this. And a radio. And some books. Water's being kind of unreliable. Why? Why is it being unreliable? Because it's so far? Really? The way I can help that? Do I just add another water pumping station? That is mildly annoying, chap. That is really mildly annoying. I can try another pumping station. It costs an immediate amount of money, not a long-term amount, so why not? Let's start hiring some janitors and maybe get a janitor's closet up. $50 per day. Yeah, that's fine. 10, so 500 a month. A lot of money, but it's worth it. I did it again, chat. Oh, god damn it. Let's make this a cleaning cupboard. There we go. Yeah, that isn't helping the water situation. That's annoying. Is it just that pipes are too far away? No, it can't be that, because like this isn't struggling in the same way. It's just being weird, in my opinion. Right, people can't get here. Let's just have a... Yeah, Getting in here isn't going to be a problem. So let's just have a door. Yeah, there we go. Wrong way. There we go. Almost fucked that up. Deployment. There we go. Staff only. There we go. Make sure. Okay, cool. Maybe the water pipe is too narrow for the amount of outlets length. I mean, it's directly connected to this water pipe, so... It's just being stupid. Like, it's not even... It's very occasionally flickering. So, I'm not sure what's causing it. But... I don't know. I have no clue. We have 32 prison capacity at this point. What's wrong with you? Enclosed with walls, doors. You are. Fun fact. Oh, I haven't expanded the room. Whoops. Would help if I did that. There we go. 36. 36 prisoners. We have shower. We have kitchen. We have prison cells. Yard. Reception. What am I forgetting, chat? If anything. Am I forgetting anything? I don't think I am. Sex. No. Let's set to minimum. Oh, come on. Yeah, 4K is weird. Your mouse isn't quite where you think it is. I mean, only 16 are available, so we'll just take in 16. A little intrusive thought I had to say it, but yeah, sounds like you're good. I think I am. And that's where they get you, when you think you're good. Why do we have exports? Right, okay. Need a few more guards. We'll do a very light deployment initially. We'll have a guard there, guard in the yard. And, I mean, they're minimum security, so I don't think they really need much more than that. I never use this. I maybe should, but I'm not going to because that sounds like work, and I'm thoroughly opposed to work. Uh, 2 out of 5 guards, 3. That should be fine. Okay, I think we are good. I think we are good. We need cooks. I have 2 cooks. Infirmary. That's the thing I wanted to get. I think we will put that down. An extension of this. Have this come down. And then we'll have the infirmary in here, and then we will have the mortuary at the back. Hopefully we don't need it, but hopefully is a strong word. Why are they refusing to work? Come on. Why? What's wrong with you? No route. Failed 1 times. Well, maybe try again. There we go. This game can be fucking pissy at times. I swear. Infirmary. There we go. That should be fine. Guessing the bus is going to spawn. How many did we intake? 35, I assume? Wait, where did they go? Where are the prisoners? Oh, there they are. Okay, weird. Are we working, guys? There we go. More hallways with no lights. Got to love it. Not sure why it's not placing them, but anyway. For that matter, let's make sure that these cells are lit. Again, humanitarian conditions and all that. Kind of important. Oh, I missed some chat messages. Whoops. I'm so sorry. They can get food, water, shower, and bed. That's all they need to live, but I also have low standards to take it with a grain of salt. Time for me to hop out. Was very chill to watch and hang out. Thanks for providing comfy times and allowing me to come chat out of nowhere. I'm glad you had a wonderful time. Thank you so much for joining me, and I hope you have a good rest of your Saturday. It is Saturday, yeah. Sorry for completely missing your chat for 5 minutes. I was very in the game. But no, have a wonderful day. No solitary cells. Right. Okay. That's annoying. Yeah, we'll make some solitary cells. God damn it. I misplaced these. I keep fucking that up. Somehow. I don't know how I fuck it up, but I just do. What we really should do is have some metal detectors. Right there. Just in case they're able to steal stuff from the infirmary. Which I do not put it past them. Cool. Let's get some brick walls up. And is about to start. Wait. I'm going to be right back whilst the ad plays. Do not go anywhere. We will return soon. Hello, right, let's continue. We will build some solitary souls, shall we? And we will make sure to put toilets in there as well. I think what we'll do is we'll run a pipe down here, up here, up here. There we go. Assign a couple of guards here. We'll put down white tile here, I think. We should have a guard deployed here, just in case. Grants, yeah. Sure. I'll take that. I think I can do that. Yep. And I think I have that. No, I don't have the fucking holding cell. Respectfully, that's... grumble, grumble. Alright, let's build a holding cell, shall we? Let's do it down here. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, that's about centered. Looks like, there we go. 16 out of 36. Right. Might work better if we... Not really. Yeah, that kind of works. Why do you not have water? Why did you randomly get rid of those? I don't get it. Ah, this game. It tests my patience. Tested. Yeah. Tests my patience. Also tests my ability to speak, apparently. God damn it. Right. That should be enough. And without beds in there, it won't count for our prisoner number, which is good for doing the math. Okay. Build capacity. Sure. Yeah, we'll do that. Now, let's clone all of this. Oh, you can't do that. That's annoying. Okay. Let's clone this. Why not? Oh, you need foundation. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, I think we need 11. There we go. Didn't copy the utilities. That's really annoying. But okay. There we go. Damn, that's a lot. Okay. I wasn't expecting that much. Did something happen? No deaths, no escapes. Those were instant 1.1. Weird. I'm not sure why it suddenly went down. Let's see. I'm not sure how we improve the water situation because for some reason it's just being funny. Like, it shouldn't be flickering, but it is. So, cool, I guess. Wait, what? What the fuck just happened? How did they escape? Okay, I'm not sure what that's about, but, what? Do I have an autosave? $1914. Okay, that's fairly, yeah. What's this? Ah. Get rid. How do I get rid of it? Fuck off. Right, so... Right, what were we doing? We were checking this stuff. Right, okay. How did they escape? Don't tell me they dug out. No, that was a truck. Okay. Let's just do a shakedown, just in case. They escaped over here. How? Let's hire some more guards. Oh, you're already released. Okay. Is that what counts as an escape? It shouldn't. They're released. No? Okay. Then I don't see an issue. Very weird. Huh. I should install metal detectors way more. Why are people beating each other up? Come on. Got a few more guards there. What's wrong with our power? Oh, whoops. I forgot about putting power in here. That's actually a good idea, to be honest. No, you'll just go in a cell. And you'll just go in a cell. Let's wait a little bit more before expanding more, because yeah, I want to see if things calm down a little bit. We should probably research education and psychology. Really? Game, please fuck off. Is there a way of seeing the quality of a cell? No. Not easily, it seems. Yeah, I need to look at prison policy. I thought it was micromanagement. Let's do that. There's a moral argument about prison labour, but if they actually earn money for it, like, it's a different story. I don't unfortunately think you can control wages. But we'll kind of hand wave and say, you know, we're giving them an actual livable wage, not just penny pinch bullshit. And basically slave wagery. Slave wagery? Wage slavery. There we go. CEO's letter. Delete that. Let's deal with parole at another time. Wait, so policy, right. Prison policy to unlock this report. Where's prison policy? Oh, there it is. I'm an idiot. Call me blind chat, because I fucking am. Okay, so it's 8 per table. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 times 8 is about... I'll just use a calculator. 120. Oh yeah, of course it is. So we can put 120 people in here at once. So about double what we have at the moment. More than double. Plenty more space then. I think in light of things, let's install perimeter walls. Very expensive, but worth it, I think. That was a lot of money. Let's temporarily hire a bunch of workmen. How did they get out? How the fuck did they get out? What the hell is going on here? I don't see a tunnel, I don't think. Is there a tunnel here? I'm not sure. I don't see one. Hmm. There we go. That should help. Yeah, we should have enough solitary cells. I really don't know how they're escaping. Do we have prison policy yet? Why are you researching? Oh, right, okay. For some reason I had it in my head that education was a separate thing. Whoops. What do you mean insecure? Weird. Fucking keys. Amazing. I'm not sure why selecting these is so difficult. Oh, you have to select that part. Okay. I forgot to do the thing I said I would do, which is... Welcome back, Josh. No, I don't want you connecting there. Thank you very much. Sure, we'll go with that. Room is now clean again. Oh yeah. I went on a bit of a cleaning spree yesterday. Because, yeah, I let things kind of devolve more than usual because I'm disabled. And, yeah, it was not a fun time. Why are there just stuff... Okay, I have no clue why there's just stuff there. Yeah, we really need to get on top of this prison policy problem. Perimeter wall is done, which is good. I think what I'm going to do... How much space is there? Enough for another fence. So I'm going to put another fence there. There we go. Now, I did research prison labour, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Sure, why not? Kitchen safety and hygiene. Ah. You have to educate people in that, I think. how do we do that exactly? Because maybe we should have a corridor here. I think that would be a good idea. Cool. Can I skip that song? I might be able to. Let's see. Does this work or does this break everything? It does not break everything. Cool. Also put new sheets on the bed. Oh, very nice. Very fancy. We have a packet of cashews here. I should probably eat at some point. Probably a good snacking food for stream. Doesn't require a lot of crunching, but it won't show up on the mic. So I digress. Come on, people. Chill the fuck out. Why do you have computer components on you? So random. Right, so we should have... Classroom. So 5 by 5. What's this area? 10. Perfect. Beautiful. So I will have a one space. Okay, so I'll just... Yeah, I think turn this into... There we go. We'll do that. Does mean having an extra wall here, which is a bit annoying. But we can always expand the kitchen by one to make up for it. There we go. Please don't do what I think you're gonna do. I think it's gonna be fine. Is it gonna... Right, thank you. Right. We'll do double classrooms. Which hopefully expands their usefulness a little bit. Maybe I shouldn't have expanded it because, yeah, that perfectly seals off. Well, kinda. I swear that looks wider than that. Maybe I'm going mad. Weird. You think that's everything you need? It would appear so. And I'll just copy it over. Once that's done. Yes, I did build walls. Good. And then we will have wooden floors, because this is an educational environment. We educate people here. Oh shit, an ad just went off. I completely missed that. I apologise, chat. Right, I'm going to be right back. Do not go anywhere. Right, let's get back to the game, shall we? Did some exercise off during the break. So, got my blood pumping a little bit. Oh, we had an incident. Does that qualify? Oh, finally, fucking hell. No, turn off cell quality ratings, please. Meal quality, let's go high. And high. What does medium do? Wow. Okay. Honestly, let's not skimp. Okay, so luxuries doesn't actually punish them. That's good, because, I mean, yeah, you shouldn't, you know. Anyway, less than 20%, sure. Grants, yes, I should do this. It's starting money, sure. Why not? Sure. Basically just have to wait. What were we originally going to do? Programs! Kitchen safety and hygiene. No regime. Ah, right, okay. Where's... How do we do that? Edit schedule, thank you. What is this? This is a really clunky UI. I don't know who made it. When's work hours? Right. Work free time. Then do I just set it back to... There we go. Okay, right. So 5 to 7 p.m. and then 11 a.m. and 12 p.m. Cool. Can we not? Thank you. Right. Okay, cool. Um, oh, that costs money. I didn't realise. That's slightly annoying. Okay. What do you need for it? Oh, in the workshop. Okay, never mind. Let's do these for now. Let's get to cloning this. Okay. Huh. Oh Jesus, what just happened? Fucking hell. Come on, people. Can we see the incidents that happen? I don't think so, unfortunately. All we can do is look at this. We need to sell object. These chairs. Whenever it allows me to. Why isn't food ready? Come on, people. There we go. Time to add more cells. We'll try a novel approach. To the water system problem, which is two interconnecting pipes that feed like so. See if that fixes the issue long term.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Thank you, Josh. That scared the shit out of me. I was very hyper-focused for a second then. That was my intention. Fair enough. No, there's still water issues. I don't get it. I don't get it. Why do I not have guards staffing this hall? Right, we've had issues before, so let's slow down time and just watch. Hello, Scarlet. Where are you going? Oh, prison. Right. Oh, prison. Where was my brain then? Classroom. Oh, ignore me. Yeah, so what I can tell, I always wonder where my brain is. In your head, surprisingly. Each, like, 10th of a year is a day. So 10 years is 100 days. So, yeah. Not there, I checked. That sounds like a problem for your doctor, I'm afraid. You should probably get that checked out. An easygoing guy that just wants to do his time, although quick to anger and prone to a random outburst of rage over nothing, enjoys a cup of tea after a good fight. Interesting. Video game piracy. Indie video game piracy that gives you a longer term. Fair enough. Interesting. Interesting dude. Come on, guys. Cook quicker. What's this guy doing? Yeah, I think what I should do is I should put no, because we might expand more. Let's put it there. It's an extra layer of defense. Yeah, we should have a couple in the canteen. You know what? I'll do it this way. This is a good idea. There we go. 2 serving tables. 2 extra serving tables. That should help. Should have a bin in here. Hello, Devay. I hope you are doing well. Sorry, I've been head down in the game for a few minutes. I don't know. I used to be better at seeing when chat messages happened, but for some reason my gaze just doesn't go where it used to. So yes, I hope you are doing well. Sorry, chap. There's somebody shouting upstairs. That's fun. I love when people shout for no reason. Nice try. You ain't getting away with nothing, you are. Okay, it's going up. That's good. Logistics. Let's do 2 for now, so... yeah. I'm back, got EP again. Honestly, that's such a mood. Like, I've been really EP today, and I have no idea why. It must be, okay, I think what it is we've had a really rough week as a community, and we've gone to Saturday, and we're just like, fuck, I can't be awake anymore. And just, yeah, we're just feeling that hard. Oh, and now the fucking alarm's going off. Everything is just trying to cause issues. I'm sure that's picking up on the mic. Look at you being a little trooper. Scott Buckwell. Oh yeah. We should probably work on getting parole going. Though, you know, without parole, we do keep the prisoners for longer, but then again, we get paid way more, really, for taking in new prisoners than keeping them. So, actually, turnover is a good idea, financially. And, you know, morally, you know, we should have, like, a good turnover rate because we want to rehabilitate people, not just keep them in prison. I think you're just easy to listen to and wind down the day to. I'm glad to hear that. I've heard that recently from somebody else, and I'm always glad to hear that. Let's see. Rehabilitation, indeed. Let's do it close to the exit. There we go. We might need to have a side channel down here. We'll see. I might just be able to walk through if allowed. Come on, let people in, please. Thank you. Let's see. Parole. Oh no, I was thinking visitation. What am I doing? Parole can probably happen down here. And we'll find other reasons to use that space as well. Visitation, yeah. Where there were like proper visitation desks. Oh well. Visitor booth. There we go. There we go. What the fuck just happened? Chill out, people. Come on. Not sure what the visitor booth is there for then. Because I thought it worked as well, but apparently not. Can you just get rid of them? There we go. How is Prison Life going? I'm excited, by the way. Today I'll be getting news on how the redo of my Space OC is going. Hell yeah! Whenever they would like to decide to dismantle it, please. Whenever. Really? Okay. Thank you. Yeah, phone booths go in there as well, right? Nope, they don't. Okay. Right. We need to get more freezers in here, I think. Or fridges. Also, to answer your question, Roisin, prison life is going okay. We seem to be keeping a top on things, as it were. On top of things, even. Right, roll. That was the thing we were going to work on. Now I'll just make one thing. What happened? Did something bad happen? I can't tell. I had a noise. We'll just have a door. Make life easy. Rooms. Oh, visitation booth. Let's do it this way. There we go. And we will do wooden floors for this. Which reminds me, I think we forgot to add a floor here. Yes, we did. Whoops. Let people in, please. Thank you. Until I know what I'm using it for, I won't add a door. We should, yeah, it didn't occur to me until just now. We should probably scan the visitors too. Good idea. Me. Can we do any more programs, as it were? Let's schedule foundational education for a few more people. For now. Parole hearing. There we go. Let's do it. What's the schedule like? I don't really want it to take up work time, just because that's when they are, you know, educated. I think 7 AM to 10 AM works. And then this is a yard and eat time. Could do it 10 AM, 10 PM. I guess that works. Why are they outside? Right. Need to mark this as like not allowed. There we go. That should prevent that. Why are they allowed outside? They shouldn't be. I should probably... How do I make you a confidential informant? There we go. Really? That's all I can do? Okay. You know, this stream is flying by. I swear we just had an ad and now we have another one coming up. God damn it. Yeah, because of that, what I'm going to do is I'm going to pause and I'm going to be right back. Do not go anywhere. We will be continuing with the game once the ad is over. So yes, have a good break. Get up, rest, or stretch, or work out, or eat, or drink, or whatever it takes to take care of yourself. Just make sure to do it. Do not just sit and watch endlessly. That's what I'm going to be doing at least. And getting up and stretching, to be clear. And yeah, we will be right back. Do not go anywhere. Apart from get up and stretch. Right, let us continue. Sorry about that. I took a little bit of a longer break just to really get moving a little bit because I've been sat for a while. Jesus Christ. The amount of stuff we find. Insane. Actually insane. You know what we should turn this into? A shop. We love a little shop. And we'll have a workshop next to it. Actually, laundry might be an idea. Yeah. Where you send your prisoners to die of boredom while making you car license plates. Wow. Way to call me out, game. Jesus. Not wrong, but Jesus Christ. Let's do a shop later. And for now, do a laundry room. Why can't I rotate this? That's so weird. Also, that is... interesting. We'll leave it interesting. There we go. That fits in a few more, I think. Need utilities in here. And probably water, thinking about it. We'll just bring the water from over here. Cool. Competence table. Door. Press. Yep, I think that's it. Do we need a table for the workshop, or... Yes. Okay, if we move them, then we can fit in one more. Two more. There we go. What the fuck happened? Come on, people. Chill out. Chill the fuck out. And yes, I will be putting metal detectors right here. You ain't getting away with shit. Programs. Cool. What do you mean? Why was it double booked? Like, I don't get that, but okay. Toy one in there. And we'll leave that for now. We should probably do security, shouldn't we? Yes. Yes. There we go. Is that centered? Yes. It just for some reason doesn't look centered, which I don't get. But no, it isn't. It isn't. Why did that look centered to me? Right, big. Okay. I see. I see, said the blind man. Oh, that's annoying, because you can't center it. Let's do that. That is centered. And then... there we go. Oh wait, that was going to be expansion for this. Whoops. Okay. Never mind. We'll do it like this. Nope, not 13. 12. This will be for security in the armory. Speaking of, we should get the armory. We do need a chapel at some point. Turn this into security for now. Office desk, chair, filing cabinet. Need to get that as well. Why was that? Okay. Might as well get that. Yeah, I forget what security is for. But anyhow. Right, we should now have vending machines. I think that works quite well. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. If we need to come to it. Can you stop trying to kill each other? Thanks. It's rather useful when you don't kill each other, that is. Okay, yeah, that is the only, Oh! Huh. Today I learned. Didn't realise you could do that. Hmm. Um. Charles was convicted of killing 4 of his friends in a particularly immense game of Cellars and Worms. Due to a bad charm roll, he failed to convince the jury of his innocence and subsequently failed to teleport to safety. He played a barbarian. I think you're gonna get parole, mate. I think I will put down a couple of fruit machines. Are those the wrong way round? No, they're just weird. Okay. Why not? Okay, so let's build a concrete wall. With okay. Guess you can't. We'll have one door then. Thank you, Josh. Or scaring the bejesus out of me. Table. Right. Whoops. Yeah. That should be enough. Reform programs are very expensive. Interesting. I'll hire 350 per day. We'll have one per thing. Jesus, we're finding all sorts. Where are they getting it all? How are our programs going? We can just do another one, which probably should. Okay, sure, that's definitely how that works. Also, why are you like this? Why are you like you are? You know why? I don't particularly want to admit it. So that's 12 times 8, so that's... Why am I drawing a blank, chat? $96. So with this, we should be able to achieve just over 200 prisoners. We can currently do 15 times 8, which is 15 times 8, chat. 15 times 8. I literally did it earlier. $120. There we go. Why was I failing at that? Ugh. So yeah. With this it'll be 216. 216. If we need more trays, then we can get rid of these and still be at 200, which is not bad. Do we have it yet? We do. Okay, good. Let's just keep these open. Makes life easier. Dear Lord. The amount of things on screen. Christ. What the fuck just happened? Overdose. I mean, I don't think there's a way of stopping that, really. Fuck's sake. There we go. And they even look nice and extra dressed. I always like the darker uniform anyway. Looked more stylish. Why are you already sleeping there? You shouldn't be. Weird. And why the fuck were you trying to escape? How the fuck did you try and escape? Right, we need another one guard. And another guard. Finally, we have some CCTV. Okay, I did. Yeah, I think I placed it properly. Yes. If we look at this right, that looks about right. It's fine. CCTV monitor. And phone tab. Can we tap you? We can tap you. Hmm. I'm not sure what that means. Hmm. Doesn't give you like a breakdown of what everything means. Ah, potential assassination targets. Hmm. It's a little bit expensive to set up, but we could set up a... protected custody ward. But that requires like everything. Like you need a separate canteen, yard, everything. I just don't think we're there yet. Not gonna lie, chat. Not gonna lie. Um. Don't think there's much we can do. Not without doing a massive effort for a few prisoners. Which, in real life, I would do. In a game, no. No. I think having them active too long can cause issues, so let's just be careful. I forget how you do it now.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
I will, thank you. I also see the ad coming up, don't worry. Oh, okay. Right, I'm going to be right back because an ad is about to start. But when I return, we will be playing. We will continue playing. And we're back. Okay. There we go. Right, we were continuing to connect the CCTVs. Yes. Yes, that's definitely how you say that, by the way. CCTVs. What? Why? Oh, because somebody's not manning it. That's annoying. Oh, because it's not connected to power for some inexplicable reason. There we go. Perfect. Wunderbar. Can we please fucking connect it to power? What are you doing? Why is there never guard on it? Okay, well, then I will assign a guard, I guess. Yeah, I can do that. Cool. We'll do that. Just to separate the rooms. Cool. Jesus fucking Christ. What the fuck happened there? Why has my money gone down? Weird. Right, come on. This is what you get for causing trouble. No yard time for you. The Mao. Okay, that's funny. Them all just going to the yard and then having to go back. Yeah, well, I think they deserve that. Their bullshit. What we can do, actually, is now undeploy guards in these rooms, because we don't need them. Don't need one in there. And we can probably reduce the number in here as well. I'm gonna do this just because I suspect. Fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it, I did. Speaking of psychology, I should probably get a psychologist, shouldn't I? Apologies for if you hear the fireworks in the background, unfortunately. They've decided to start setting them off, which is very annoying. It do be the time. Fair enough, Josh. Have a wonderful night. Be safe, be well, and yeah, sleep well. I forgot cameras can look through walls. One of the sillier things. I mean, they can deal with it, but I think that's because they're getting, yeah, they're getting sleep. Night, catch you soon. Have a good one, Josh. Yeah, we should probably get a chapel up, methinks. Methinks me does. Oh, for fuck's sake. No, don't do that, you idiot. From here, yeah, we'll build a chapel here, I think. With a little bit of expansion room for the armory. Might be able to do this. No. Well, we can do... They are unironically usually spaced about that much. And then... do that. Maybe. That might work. Motherfucker! Son of a bitch! Fucking knew it! Knew it! Knew it! What the fuck just happened? Jesus. Well, we found and dealt with the tunnel. That's what's important. Let's see. Programs. How are we doing? Foundation education. Wow. That is taking a while. 3 passed. That's rough. That's really rough. Hmm. Also, it seems like it was unnecessary putting 6. I thought you could do multiple, but apparently not. So, oh well. I think we should deploy another armed guard to specifically this area. Is there a reason why they're still not... Hello? What are we doing here? Why weren't these removed? Okay. There we go. I don't know how, like, they're getting stuff. I don't get that. Are they pickpocketing it, effectively? I'm not sure. Who knows? Oh, interesting. Huh. Ready? What are you doing? Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, that's annoying. I think it's 8 per monitor that it can handle. Oh. Fun. Should probably put a light in there, shouldn't we? I have no idea why there isn't a light in there, but anyway. Yes. We should probably run... Ah. There we go. There we go. 0 qualified prisoners. Fun. Can people not take the course again? Like, I don't really get that, but sure, I guess. Like, you should be able to retake a course. In my head, at least. Get all of these fuckers in there. Let's extend this out. And extend this down, I think. Okay, the PC didn't crash. The game did though. I think. I'm not sure. What the fuck just happened? It won't show the arrow on screen. Wonderful. I love that. For us. Runtime error. Wonderful. Well, let's start it up again and try and get back to, yeah, where we were. Hopefully we didn't lose too much progress there. I don't know why it starts a new prison like that. It occurs to me, we never actually saved this prison. We should probably do that. No, we do not want to name it that. And then save it as Stream Prison. There we go. Okay, let's try that again. If it hasn't crashed once, is it really an indie game? That is the question. Posed by philosophers across the world. Indeed. There we go. Whoops, I went a bit too far with this. It's fine. What I'll do is I will do this. Make the thing and stuff. The door. There we go. Make the door there. And boom. Okay. And then we will put clone this, and then if we... Oh, you can't rotate it. That's so annoying. Okay. That high key sucks. But oh well. Oh, it meets up awkwardly. No. That's fine. We can probably stick a couple of solitaries in there. Probably. It'd be good if you started on the walls first, but, you know, to each his own. Whenever you want to do the walls. Whenever. What are you doing? Okay, that was weird. Probably the most luxury solitary cells I'll ever build. But why do we not have a... Okay. What? What happened to the guard patrols? Oh, I forgot something. Another one of these will almost certainly put us over capacity for this. But I think that's when we get a second cafeteria. In planning for that, make sure to do that and that. What? Why are they like mutually exclusive? There we go. There we go. Please don't tell me these counters, like... Okay, good. They shouldn't, but I needed to make sure. Please don't crash. There we go. Why is there so much rubbish, dude? Maybe we need to get a recycling room up quickly. Why not? Probably a good idea. Cycling desk. There we go. That should be fine. We'll see. It says recycling desk processor. I don't have one of those, so no clue. Ah, okay. It explains it. Basic garbage recycling. Right. We will get that on the books then. It wants to open, thank you. Why does it move? It shouldn't do that, in my opinion. Huh? Overdosed. God damn it. Also, I love how in their free time they just come in here to sit. Like, okay. Fair enough, I won't stop you. God fucking damn it. Right. Anything else we need to get done other than searching these cell blocks? No, I genuinely think we're in a pretty good place right now. Oh, they're taking a load of tasers. How many have qualified from that? Let's see. 1 in queue, 56 finish, 52 pass. Oh, they can fail. I mean, that makes sense, but forgive me for being stupid, apparently. Annoying that so few are invested in, like, reform. I kind of get it, I guess, but annoying. This is going well. Alright, well, I'm going to pause there because we're in a pretty good place. Gonna save. And I'm going to say thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. If you did, please consider following or joining the Discord. Let me find somebody to raid very quickly. Whilst I do that, I want to say a special thank you for the support, and that I will be live again tomorrow at the normal time of 5 PM for more Skyrim Sundays. So, I think we will go with Rekka. Rekka Y is, forgive me for butchering that name, is a good friend of mine. At least, you know, good mutual of mine. And they're an awesome streamer that you should go support them. Anyway, let me set that off, and I will no longer bother you all for the rest of the night. Go enjoy the rest of your Saturdays or Sundays or whatever time it is for you. Go enjoy, relax, rest up, get a drink, get some food. And yeah, until tomorrow with Skyrim Sundays, I will see you all later. Bye bye.